hello, hello, hello. I've discovered that the fucking the notification that goes out when someone starts streaming tends to be very delayed. Fuck, my nose is itchy. Like, I'll be watching a streamer because I'll be browsing the Twitch live place, and then I'll see someone that I follow is live, and I'll go check them out, and then like half an hour into the stream, I get the little beep on my phone. It's like, hey, this person's live. It's like, thanks. I'm very aware. Fucking fuck. There it goes. Stupid fucking thing. It's so loud sometimes. I just don't appreciate it. Okay. Alright. It's a chill day today. It's a chill, relaxed day. I was thinking of making some cookies. Kind of want to make some cookies. I've got cookie mix that's been sitting in my cupboard for like 8 years. Well, not 8 years, but it's been sitting there for a while. Today we got more trains going on. I have done a lot on the route, a shit ton. You will be pleasantly surprised by the amount of work I have done on it. A lot of landscaping, a lot of extension of the route. I think when I last streamed this, we were still very much sort of in the city area. I've extended way out, whole way out. I have extended beyond the realm of comfort. Notification. Oh, there it goes. It's finally on the Discord. Wow, that is not a pleasant thumbnail at all. It's a terrible thumbnail. I look actually terrifying. I look angry. I look very angry. Anyway. Let me show you what cookie shit I have. So these are the two that I've got. The Betty Crocker stuff. Which, if you follow my channel, which I mean, why the fuck would you? It's terrible. This is the other one, chocolate chip. So I got sugar cookie and chocolate chip. Can you even hear me? I don't fucking know. I'm talking without the mic on. The mic is kind of trash on this fucking thing. I made a video where I cooked, I baked. You bake cookies. You don't cook cookies, but they're called cookies and not bakies. It makes no fucking sense. But yeah, I made a video once, and it's fucking cringy. What do I need? Butter and eggs. I have that. Preheat the oven. Blah, blah, blah. Mix all this shit together. Oh, softened butter. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't have a microwave for butter to soften it. Those can just sit over there for now. Maybe if I feel like making them. I just don't know how to. How do you warm up margarine without without a warming up device. Well, I got this. I got the oven, but I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not baking fucking margarine. Shit's dumb. Anyway, let me show you what we're doing. Let me show you what. There's a hair in my keyboard. Anyway, right. My hair is so fucking long, dude. My hair is ridiculous. I'm gonna have such a haircut when when the fucking quarantine shit's over. Anyway, let's jump into this. So here's what's going on here. All right. Where are we? I don't even fucking know. I think we're in the city right now. There we go. So, all right. You know what? Let's orientate the thing first, so I'm not confuzzled. Right. So here's the yard. You're all familiar with it. You're all familiar with the double hump. I've done a bit of grass work. Made it look a little bit nicer. I don't know if I had the roads during the last stream. I can't remember what the fuck I had during the last stream. I know we were working on the hump. I definitely did not have the some of the grass in at the time. Maybe I did have. No, I don't think I did have the roads. So the roads are a new addition. We're just gonna say the roads are a new addition. So the roads are new. Added service roads because you know the trains come in and then the car department goes along and it bleeds off every individual rail car because like I don't know how any of you if you know how trains work. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you the rundown. You're gonna learn some shit. Nick, take some fucking notes. Time for you to learn. Time for you to learn how trains work. I just need one. I don't know why I'm getting a bunch. You know what? Fuck it. We'll share. Cool. The question is, does it even have the stuff that I'm talking about modeled on the thing? I can't see it. Yeah, I don't think they have it on here. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. I know we're talking about something and y'all don't even know what it is because I can't fucking point it out on the rail car. I'm pretty sure the models in Trainz World have them. Anything else? Possibly. Yeah, I don't think you have it either. There's a little thing underneath of the rail cars that when you pull on it, it bleeds the air off. Oh, this is the shitty model. It probably won't have it either. I thought this was a nice looking one, but it's not. No, you don't have the, it's called a bleed rod, by the way. You don't have it either. Okay, well, fuck. Anyway. What I was gonna do is completely pointless now, because the fucking none of the rail cars have them. Dumb! Well, anyway. I can pretend it's there. So. Get your notepads out. I'm gonna tell you how trains work. No, let's have two of these. Yeah, let's have an engine too. Fuck it. So, the brakes. Every train car has 2 brakes. Locomotives have 3. So, the locomotive. I mean, if you've played a train simulator, then you probably know it's got the independent brake, which applies these little brakes on just the engine. If you have multiple engines hooked up, then all of the independent brakes will apply. You have the air brakes. So the second thing is the air brakes, which we're going to be talking about here momentarily. And then you have the dynamic brakes, which is all, again, that only applies brakes to the locomotive. So the air brakes. Air is supplied to the entire train by connecting up. Oh, fuck. Oh geez, connecting up these hoses here. All right, connect those up. Open the valve or the angle cock. Open up the angle cock so then the air can flow through, but not too fast, because you'll dump it, and then the air will go, and then the brake will, or the train will be an emergency. You don't want that. So then, air goes through the entire train. All of these are connected up. Everything's connected up, and it goes through a system underneath every individual train car. Every train car has them, except like a very small handful, like scale test cars. So then, you have air in the system. I know they have the air tanks under there somewhere. I'm trying to fucking control anything in this game. I think that's it right there. Yeah, so this tank here fills up with air, and then in the locomotive, when you apply the air brakes, you're actually taking air out of the system. So this pipe here is full of air. When you apply the air brakes, air in that pipe goes away. Well, not entirely, but like the pressure in it reduces. So the pressure in there reduces, and then all the air in this little thing, there's a car control valve. I don't know what's modeled on this thing. I don't know if I can find it. It might be on the other side. I can't see it. It's probably not modeled on here either. What trash? Doesn't even have the fucking car control valve modeled on this bitch. I'm irritated. So the car control valve, that's got a bunch of moving components in it. So you've got these hooked up. You put air into those tanks underneath the car, and then when you take air out of this brake pipe, the train line, as you might call it, a bunch of parts in that little car control valve all start moving around. And when one part, when they move around, it allows air from this tank to sort of bleed out and go into this here where the piston is, which pushes the piston out, pushing these rods out to the brakes, thus applying the brakes. So it's kind of a backwards system. You take air out of the system to apply the brakes, then you put air into the system, air flows through these through the train line, gets back up to the 90 psi, parts in the car control valve move around and allow the air in this little tank to bleed off. So that's the hissing sound that you hear when the brakes release. That's all the air being pissed out into the atmosphere out of this little tank here, and then the brakes release. So that long-winded and very simplified and possibly incorrect explanation was to tell you the purpose of these roads. So this is an educational stream, I've decided. A very piss-poor educational stream. So that rod I was trying to find earlier, the bleed rod, that allows you, because those tanks that I was telling about that fill up with air, right? It is always filled up with air, and as soon as you disconnect those air hoses, fuck. Let me try and think. So like, let's say the train has come in, and we're gonna hump it. All right, we're gonna hump it. So it goes. We push it over the hump, and every car is gonna disconnect, right? Every individual car is gonna disconnect from each other. Those hoses are going to separate. Now, if there is still air in the train line, then as soon as those cars disconnect and those hoses disconnect, the air in the train line is gonna fuck off into the atmosphere. And as I explained, that's because the air is reducing out of the train line, all the parts in that car control valve is gonna move. It's gonna make the brakes apply, and then it's not gonna roll down the hump. How fucking useless is that? We can't hump a train if it's not gonna move as soon as we disconnect from it. So that's what that little rod is for. So when a train comes in, some poor bastard who's not getting paid enough is gonna walk the entire length of the train, pulling on those rods that I was trying to find but don't exist for some reason, pulling on those rods, and that forces all the air that's in those tanks to fuck off. The air dissipates into the atmosphere. That way, when we disconnect those hoses, if there is any air, it fucks off into the atmosphere. But there's no air in those tanks, so even if any of the parts in the car control valve move, it's not going to apply the brakes because there's no air that can be sent into the piston. Does that make sense? Is there anyone even listening? I don't fucking give a shit. I don't care. Y'all can I don't know, whatever the fuck you do at 12 o'clock on a Monday when there's a pandemic, probably fucking jerk off or something. So that's why those roads are here. So then when the train comes in, the carmen, they go along and they bleed off every single rail car, so there's no more air in the car. So then when we hump it and the cars disconnect from each other, the fucking brakes won't apply. That was a very long-winded explanation for why these roads are here. So there you go. Now you know. Yes, I've also added some grass that I'm struggling to deal with because like it looks nice up close, but when I zoom out, you can kind of see like the grass kind of floods into the road and the track for some reason. But like I zoom in and it's not fucking there. You zoom in, you zoom right in and it's not fucking there, mate. There's no fucking grass there. There's no fucking grass there, but I zoom out and it's fucking there. Hello? What do you mean? Shit's absolute trash, cunt. Trash grass. Yeah. Anyway, that's what that is. Got some more grass over here. Some short and trimmed green grass, because like in the history of this route, because you can't have a route and not have history in it. This intermodal yard is very new. It's a new addition. I've also added some industry tracks that are don't ask why those are. It's a dumb long-winded explanation. You've had enough long-winded explanations for now. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want. So this is a special track that allows you to make it an industry. It's a multiple industry thing. Multi-industry. So that's this basic thing. Multiple industry. Blah blah blah. Whoops. Did not mean to delete it. The thing is, like, I have the landscape raised a bit, so then the tracks look like this. But for some dumb autistic reason, I can't change the height of the track. So I have to make like a little indent in the tarmac here, so then it sits below the tarmac and it looks better. But then you have this little spot in the middle of it that fucking, you know what? I can't be bothered to explain it. If you don't understand, you're helpless. I'm sorry. You're not helpless. I'm sorry. I'm being mean. It's been a long weekend. Yes, track being stupid, and I don't know how to fix it. Anyway, that's that. I've also added a fence. Nice, sexy chain link fence. So then the fucking foamers can't get into the yard. What else is new? Oh yeah, I've added the car shop. Oh, and I've added like the little maintenance away office. And I'm not 100% on where I want to put this yet, but this is sort of like the yard office, for like the entire yard. And then we got the car shop. And you can actually adjust these doors. So like, I don't know what door that is. Number 4. Number 4. So I can do that, and then it opens the door. And I can open the door. How cool is that? Is it cool? Are you impressed, chat? Are you impressed? I hope you're impressed. Okay, anyway, that's that. What else is new? I've added a bunch of roads in the city. Not a whole lot, just a couple. Just some over here. That's kind of what's new around the yard. I've expanded over here. I don't know if this is I think this is new to the stream. I've added a bridge here. A bridge that actually goes up and down when there's a train and when there's not a train, so that's cool. So this is CP trackage. That fucks off to whatever CP rail does. I've also got this road bridge here because it looks cool. Yes, this place. There's a bit of a yard here. Got a place for the scrap to do scrap related things. And it's just a bunch of industries here to be serviced by the trains. Not a whole lot has gone on here, but you know, I try, so it's all good. So that's all that. I think this is new as well. So this is mostly a grain terminal. Cargill. I think it's Cargill. I should know the name because I actually service one of these industries in real life, but you know, whatever. Love it when a train service is near me. Yeah, locals are fun. Locals are fun to do and fun to watch. So this is mostly green, but there's also some other stuff. There's this thing, which I don't know what it does. It's kind of there. No, I never even checked. Do the fucking rail cars even fit under those cranes? Should probably check that. It seems like an important thing to investigate. Barely! Alright, that's awkward. But, I mean, you know. We work with it. Thing for tanker trains. Fuel. Lots of fuel. What else? We got some steel over here. Steelworks. And other stuff. So that's this little place. Haven't done anything over here yet. I added this because I wasn't sure. I kind of want to like have a short line here. A short line that kind of goes off up here and does some stuff. We'll see how I feel about that. And I've added a bunch of station names too. I don't know if I had any of these, but I have added them, so they now exist. We have Margaret. It's my mom's name, Margaret. Although she prefers to go by Marie. So yeah, all the stations. We have Bernard, Little, Devlin, Margaret, Montana, Person. Look at me pronouncing my own fucking last name wrong. Pearson West, Pearson Yard, Pearson East, Uri. And then this is where I've done a lot of expansion eastward. Techie. Next we got Payton, Macintosh. Well, it's spelled like Macintosh. I assure you it's pronounced Macintosh. Maybe, unless I'm pronouncing my friend's name wrong. I think this one's Schofield. Yeah, Schofield. Anthony Lake, Corvin. And finally Marcus. And I've also extended beyond that, but I have not provided names yet. So that is how far east I've extended. I think the track ends like here somewhere. Yeah. I've extended the track to here. I've kind of laid out a rough path over there. So, and then here's some massive mountains that I've made. Woo. Ignore the tiny bit of grass. I was testing something. Yes, very tall mountains. I think they're at like 1,100 meters, the tallest peak there. So yeah. I've done a lot since I last streamed this. I've also added some bridges, because I like bridges. Here's one bridge. Here's a second bridge. And some snow sheds. I've got some snow sheds too. Because, you know, it's mountainous. There's snow. You know? So that's about the size of it. Fuck. You can't rotate the camera while you're zoomed all the way out. It's irritating. There we go. That's not perfect, whatever. So that is the entire route if you zoom all the way out. It's big. It's very large. Very big route. Yeah. So I don't know what we're doing today. Just chillaxing. Got some chill music. Gonna do some stuff. I'll probably just do landscaping, honestly. Got a lot of landscaping to do. I have tons of stuff to do. Always tons of stuff to do. Or we could expand this to Port Mackenzie, which would be the end of the line. Should we do that? Fuck it, let's do that. To Port Mackenzie. Give me the right track, please. Thank you. Load in the track, please. 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 Thank you. My plan for this is, so I want to have another grain terminal. I don't even know how many miles this is from our last control point. Bernard. 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. 6. So we're like 10 miles, I think. Maybe closer to like 9 miles or so. I want to have a grain terminal and an intermodal terminal. And I don't know if I'm gonna have anything else. I might have it connect to that shoreline too. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Oh yeah, we need to have coal too. We're gonna have coal on this route. Route. There's no There's no correct way of pronouncing things. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. There's one thing I don't like about the track laying, and that it is very difficult to get a perfect curve. You kind of have to eyeball it, and then if you have odd screen, if you have a wide screen like I do, then I mean, people in Discord messaging me. Anyway, what was it in? Oh yeah. Trying to get like a perfect smooth radius on the curve is difficult, because if you have a wide screen, then like you look at it from one angle and it's like, well, that curve clearly gets sharper as you go on. But you look at it from like another angle and it's like, that's kind of alright. You look at it from this angle, it's like, oh yeah, that's a good curve, good looking curve. You know, from another angle, it's like, oh fuck, it's not even a curve there, it's a straight. What the fuck? So I don't know. It's hard to try and get it bang on. God, I wish Trainz World had an editor. I'm almost inclined to like fucking try and revive my project at Train Simulator, because that game's got content. I mean, this game has a shit ton of content. It has way more content, I think. Canadian content, I mean. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that one. You know, I kind of want, like, at some point along here. Oh, the curve looks atrocious. Fuck. See what I mean? Trying to fucking see. It looks all right from this angle. It looks like a smooth curve, but then you go over here and it's like, well, shit. Kind of try and find that happy medium. That's probably good. I can't be fucked to deal with it, honestly. You know, there's a tool here to make the track straight. I want there to be a tool to make the track perfectly curved. A nice, perfect, uniform curve. Or at least, like, some type of tool that I can go off of. Like, I know there's the fucking... Where is it? Move track. It's one of these. This one. Show curve radius. It shows you the curve radius. Like, I can be like, oh, that's 200, 240, 260, 270. Oh, shit. Well, it gets a bit broader, and then it gets a little bit sharper. It's kind of... Oh, it's kind of alright. But, I mean, it shows you the curve radius. But it doesn't give you any means to make the radius more uniform. Which is lame. Lame as fuck. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanna like have a beach along here somewhere. The train runs along the beach. It kind of runs like along the backside of the beach, you know? You feel me? Trying to eyeball all these fucking curves. Shit's curvy. It's pretty curvy. Just eyeball it and hope it's good. It's the best you can do, honestly. Well, making a uniform curve and like, if you had a Google Maps overlay, it would probably be a bit easier because at least you have something to go off of. You can see the actual curve in the map, and then all you have to do is just match the track to it. When you're making a fictional route like I am, then it can be a bit difficult. You don't have a picture to go off of. I'm literally just making this up as I go. I didn't know the track was gonna be like this. I didn't know the map was gonna look like this. This is just all improv, my dude. That's good, probably. Where do we want the beach? Maybe along here? It's like there'll be like a crossing or a bridge or something. And you come across the tracks and then there's the beach. There could be like a boat launch too. Boat launch down here. We'd also have industries along here. Industries that get shipped off and shit. Offshore stuff, or even like onshore industries that are just, you know, they're just close to the ocean edge. Just trying to think, so if the track's gonna go inland a bit for a beach, then it's probably gonna have a bit of an uphill gradient as we go slightly inland. So let's do that. So what height are you at? 7 meter, almost 8 meters. We can work with that. I'll allow it. This is also all double track, by the way. I'm just making the first one. So crossing here, road goes down. We got a nice little beach. It's got a lot of beach qualities. It's a very nice beach. So then let's 5:15. Okay, come on. Let's expand the land out a bit. My friends are fucking awesome. Like, they're the kind of friends where, like, you don't even have to be, like, looking for support, but they'll read a tweet and be like, yo, let's chat. And then they just make you feel good, you know? Those are good fucking friends. Those are good fucking friends. Those are the kind of friends you need in a crazy life where everyone's got a virus. The world is out to get you. Sometimes you just need someone who can be like, yo, I'm here for you. Alright, how steep is this? It's not steep at all because I don't have grade. How steep is this? Minus 0.34. Fuck that. Let's do like 2.7. 2.1. Let's see if we can make it even. 2.6. 2.4. Close enough. You know what? You know what? We can have it go down further. 2.6. So that put you at 0.5. What if we go down further? Over here. Puts you at 4.72. You know what? I will accept that. Bitch. Fuck. Click that. Click that. I get the tools backwards sometimes. There we go. This one's a bit lower to the track, because why not? Ah, shit, the curve's doing that gay shit. Okay, you know what? We're going down one more. 4 meters above sea level. I'll allow it. Realize how far back I went. Holy shit. Right, and then over here will be the start of our grain terminal. So grain terminal here, let's expand this a bit. So grain terminal, I think one of the 2 tracks is gonna end CTC, I think. So like, the first track will be CTC, and then the north track will be CTC and the south track will not. So we can kind of break into a yard. And then the other one will just keep going onto the intermodal terminal. And I think at some point too we should break off and reconnect to the short line. So like the short line, where is it? Here, yeah, here. So the short line's gonna like kind of fuck off up here, do its own thing, chill, have a good time, and at some point it will come back around and reconnect over here. It can be like a city-owned shoreline or something like that. Maybe not city-owned, but like it kind of it just operates in the city and does city shit. Maybe it was bought up by CN. Who knows? Who knows? So grain terminal. Grain terminal will be about 1.5 miles or so. About 1.5 miles. So it'll start here. The actual like terminal will be kind of here, and then there will be some track over here for it to give it some room for switching and shit. And then we'll kind of curve northward. We'll have another controlled location. How far are we currently? I want like a sufficient amount of space between Bernard and wherever the other one is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. About 10 miles. That's a healthy distance. Healthy distance between controlled locations. So we'll have the we'll have the signal be here. Signal can be here. I've decided. Whoops. Don't have a gradient, please. Thank you. So this is going to be multiple tracks, so I need a lot of room. What should we call this? I think I had Hyde somewhere. Because Hyde is my dad's last name. So this could be Hyde. And then Port Mackenzie? I think that's the name I went with. Mackenzie, Port Mackenzie. Port Mackenzie will be down there somewhere. Is that gonna be long enough? It doesn't look like it's gonna be long enough. It's definitely not gonna be long enough. Maybe. If this track fucks off over here. I'll make it work. I will make it work. Neat trick I discovered: if you hold shift, your track will not connect to another track. You probably knew that already because you're smarter than me. You know, this should be, which one is it? This one? Yeah, it is. See? Told you I'd make it work. Told y'all I would make it work. Now, I'm gonna have this. So this is 3.96. I'm curious, just know what the other port is at. Does anyone want to load in for me, please? Thank you. I need a spline. There's a spline. Did I actually get the exact same? 3.96? Are you serious? 3.9 fucking 6? Holy shit. Am I a god? Are you telling me they're the same? With no intention on my part, they're the exact fucking same? Oh, 3.97. Off by 1. Off by 1. Oof. Cool. Well, they're basically the exact same height. I can live with that. Don't ask what I'm doing. So I do not know. I just kind of like place track and make it make sense later. I'm one of those people that kind of has an image in his head of what he wants, but cannot for the life of him put it into words. Alright, let's extend this. It's not fucking straight. Make it fucking straight. We ain't gonna have no gay tracks around here. Good length. Good length. Port. Doesn't even need massive. Oh, it's gonna have enough tracks for that, what am I trying to say here, mate? It's gonna have enough tracks so that, if, say, a 200 car grain train came in, it will be able to triple over if it needs to. Like a tile and a half, I think. Tile and a half should be a nice, healthy size. Right on. That's more than enough. Plenty of room. So this track's gonna be non-CTC. I know it's gonna run next. It's gonna look like it is, but it won't be. So then they can use it for doing yard shit. Maybe I should have this track instead. Because I kind of want to have, whoops, not that one. I want to have crossovers. tired, can you tell? Always fucking tired. When am I not tired? Do not know. If you have the answer, please tell me. What's that? Okay. So this is hide, or should I call it? You know what? I don't know. I'm not certain on the name yet. I feel like this music is making me sleepy, honestly. This is gonna partly resemble CP's Vancouver port IRL. That's kind of the image I have in my head, so you'll probably see some resemblance somewhere in that front. Alright, let's finish this double track. Alright, so we've got the grain terminal. We're gonna need intermodal as well. Coal. And fuck it, why don't we have a bit of manifest in there too? We'll have some mixed freight in there too. There's gonna be a connection with the shoreline and interchange, so there will be a reason for manifests and probably having a manifest yard. Oh, you've come a long way. Doesn't feel like 10 miles, but I can assure you it is. Because 1 mile is roughly 2 tile spaces. Roughly. So you know what? I should maybe. Watch me be totally fucking wrong. 100% fucking wrong, mate. Starts there. At the Coive. This train is 1 mile long. I use it to measure stuff. So starts there, ends there. So little over 2 tile spaces is 1 mile. Two tile spaces is probably like 1.5 kilometers. I don't know what the exact measurement is. really wish WASD moved the camera. There's probably a way to change it, but I'm lazy. Bitch! What do you mean? It's like I kind of use the hotkeys every now and then, you know. But I like having like WASD to move the camera around, and then my hand is already in the right position to use the hotkeys. Instead, I have to use the arrow keys. Then I have to move my entire arm 6 inches in order to use the hotkeys. And if you're a gamer like me, you feel my pain. Gamers are all about efficiency. The less we have to move our arms, the better. Bright lights off the rails, holy shit. That shit's shiny. Tell this rail gets a lot of attention. Oh, fuck. Wrong tool. Oh, that one's way out there, holy shit. Beach. And possibly a boat launch too. Are we there yet? Hey, we made it. Okay, right. We'll worry about this yard in a moment. For now, let's determine where our next station's going to be. So how far is that from our first point? There. Like a mile and a half? What if I make it there? That's gonna be... That would be about a mile and a half. Little over a mile and a half, I think. Good thing what track it was for a second. I was like, it's a jar 2, jar 3. Yeah, they all look the same to me. TRS 19, Turk, Jara 2, Jara 3, Jara 5. There's fucking 4 of them that are Jara 5. So instead, I have to remember where they are on the list. Okay, that one's right below concrete. Okay, that one's there. That one's there. And when you're as constantly tired as I am, it's difficult to keep track of. That one? Nope, fuck, that one? That one, yes, I knew I'd get it eventually. Okay, so this will be Port Mackenzie. Trying to get a rough image in my head. Oh fuck! Tired as fuck. About like 9:15. Then just kind of laid there with my eyes closed. 9:45, actually got up proper, which is great because I mean, I'd much rather be getting up early than getting up at fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon and going to bed at 4 in the morning. That's what I prefer, but there's some days where my body's just like, fuck you, you're sleeping in today. And me, being as passive as I am, just gotta kind of let it go, you know? So crossovers are there, comes along here, goes around a curve, and then pretty much all along here, this can be like, it can like branch out to the port for intermodal containers and shit. Should it be an actual control point, or should we just kind of like CTC can end here, and then the crossovers can be hand throw? Thoughts? I kind of like that. If that's the case, let's get rid of that. Oops. Curvature looks alright. It's gonna be a bit of a Kamloops vibe for me, because Kamloops had the same deal, where like the start of CTC was after the crossover. So the crossover was just all hand throws, and then you had to, you know, tone up the RTC and be like, hey bitch, give me a light. And then they gave you a light. Hello? What are you talking about, curve? Track being all fucking wonky on me. Okay. if you heard that. My landlords are out slamming doors and shit. The doors close on their own, and they tend to be loud sometimes. They swing hard. The stream shit itself momentarily. So I got a message that said welcome to the chat room, but it's like I never left. Might have, I don't know. The VOD will look smooth. It's still going, so I'm going to assume everything is fine. Here we go. Triple stacked crossovers. SN, fuck off. CN. You bitch. Wrong one. That's the one I want. The one that faces green when the track is straight, not the other way around. So that was 5, then I want... That was 5, right? Oops. 5? Yeah, so I want 7 for this next one. Very good switch, very good, yes. And then I want 8 for you and 7 for the next one. I know how my switches work. Wait, I fucking did that backwards. I'm autistic. I said it, but I did not execute it. There we go. Okay. Tired as fuck. I am such a default night owl. It is very easy to slip into a up all night, sleep all day routine. It is very difficult for me to get back into like a normal routine. Why do I keep doing SN? Holy shit. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place, that's why. Right, what's this one gonna be? I don't know. Let's go with Dan. Whoop, caps. Dennis. Dennis. C.N. Dennis. Oh, too high. Dennis, alright. And then Holt Mackenzie. I probably need the 96-inch one. $50. I need the 96-inch one. Port Mackenzie. Barely. She barely fits on that bitch. I love how the text moves faster than the actual sign itself. Looks so weird. Right. GRW.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the world.
Oh, these models look so nice. I plan to rescript these signals to actually follow CROR. But they do look very nice. Very nice, yes, very nice. Why doesn't that look right? I don't know. My mind is being weird. What we're gonna do here, because this track is a bit wide. Cool. Wasn't my original intention, but fuck it. I need a one-head dwarf. A single-head dwarf. Maybe a tall one, because why not? Because why not? Is it a dwarf if it's tall? It's a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it? A tall dwarf. Did you guys know that dwarves and midgets have very little in common? It's true. 30. Fuck it. You probably didn't realize the conclusion that I came to there. Fuck, now I gotta go back to explain this shit to the one person that doesn't even care. So, with our signals in Canada land, how do I go about explaining this? The purpose of having a 3-head signal there is because with our signals, when there's a three aspect like this, if the middle aspect is displaying a color, it is indicating a speed at which we can traverse these crossovers. That speed is either 30 miles per hour or 45 miles per hour. If this was a 2-aspect signal, and the bottom one was displaying something, if it was displaying the same colors as the 3-aspect, it would be a completely different meaning. It would be 15 miles per hour. Don't ask, alright? Our signals are confusing as fuck. So, I was contemplating whether or not to have 2-aspect signals and have the crossovers be 15 or 25. But unfortunately, I would need a DV plate for that, and this game does not have those. So either 15 or 25 for the 2-aspect. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I've already got the 3 aspects. We'll make it a 30. So 30 per on those crossovers. Now you know. What if we just had like a 4th track here? Maybe the lead for the grain terminal. Yeah? Cool? Or nah? Nah? Yeah? Yeah? Nah? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, man! Or no, man? Right? I'm kind of to the left, aren't I? There we go. There we go, now I'm centered. Now I'm centered with the camera. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? We can have the we can have a coal loop over here somewhere. A coal loop. A loop for coal. Yeah? Yeah? Sound cool? I was thinking, if we do that, we're gonna need somewhere to store coal trains while they wait to be unloaded. I mean, they can always just sit on the track. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, you know what? I gotta do some testing here, mates. Gotta do some fucking testing here. Alright, CN, fuck, I want the consist. I don't want the consist. CN. Alright, let's get this bitch out. Got a couple of these smexy looking locomotives. Then we need Beth gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I should do to make my life easier? So that's 10, and then we go here, and then we go get consist, and then we go flibba-da-ba-da-ba. Because I don't need a title. I don't give a shit. Alright, so now we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. They're not coupling, but I don't give a shit. 110, 120, 130, 140. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, it's because the switch is against it. Ugh. I want 8. But it's looking like the magic number is going to be... Ah, shit. 7. Okay. I somehow continue to get it backwards in my brain. It's looking like 140 is going to be the magic number. That can fit. 140. Yeah. So I mean, if the train isn't longer than 140 cars and 2 engines, then it can fit comfortably in either one of those 2 tracks and just kind of chill while it waits for its turn. And this should be like a bit of a yard though. I don't know. We got. I mean, it's fucking fictional. We can do what we want here. You know what? I'm gonna move these. I'm going to move these. Okay. It's all right. I can make this work. Oh yeah, forgot half these didn't even couple, so. There we go. Nice. I sub. Yes. I agree. Ah, fuck. Forgot to hold shift. Oh yeah, I should really save. Yes, I go by day, month, year. You got a problem with it? 1805-20. Day, month, year. Makes sense. Fucking people going like month, day, year. Year, day, month. Year, month, day. The fuck? I think you're high. That's what I think. Okay, let's figure out this yard here. Is cargill like the only grain thing I have? Install. I do have that. Got that. Oops. Come on, bitch. Grain cool. Milkeiths. This is terrible. Looks like something I'd have like out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Co-op grain facility. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. You know, I've decided on. I was thinking I would have like the green thing here, and then the yard, and then the other two tracks, but I've already kind of got the exact same layout at the other one. We go over here. Like I have the exact same layout. You got the little bit of yard and then the two grain servicing things. So I'm gonna make it a little bit different. A little bit funky. A little bit more unique. We're gonna have the actual grain thing over here. What's up, Canadian Mist? Welcome to the stream where we chill and relax and have a good time. Actually, you know what? Will that even work? Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. I couldn't think for a second. I was being dumb, but it will work. So I want to have the two run-through tracks there, and then the yard's going to be kind of like over here. It's going to be all stub tracks. What are you making? I am making a route for Trainz Railroad Simulator 2019. This here is going to be a grain facilita. And over this way there's going to be coal and intermodal. But the whole route thus far... So this is Port Mackenzie, Dennis. But I mean, you can see the whole route. There's another grain facility down here, some industries here. Big yard here with some intermodal and hump operation. Which I managed to get a fully functioning double hump, which I'm quite proud of. This is my baby right here. It's gonna load in eventually. One day. Here we go. Give it 5 hours. So this is my pride and joy. The whole route started with this, and I've since it just expanded it. So it's got a nice sized yard, intermodal yard, locomotive shops, and car shops. And then it continues east along this river. And it's a good size thus far. I think I've got like 70 miles of track, 60 or 70 miles of track. But yeah, I've gotten pretty far with it. It's the overall size. If I zoom all the way out, you can see it. It's a good size. Coming soon to a Steam store near you? Fucking never. I'm probably never gonna finish this. It's one thing to do all the track, but then you gotta do the landscaping, you gotta do the scenery, you gotta do this, that, and the other thing. But I mean, the longer this quarantine keeps up, the more time I get to work on it, so it's all good. You should put it on Steam. I would like to. If I ever finish it. Oh, you are having a fucking field day. What if I just boost you up a bit? Oh, jeez. It's not gonna work. Oh, maybe. Yes. Just gotta get the right height. There it is. Cool. Oh, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Track related things. Oh, you know what? I can just do this. Get track. Wrong one. Fuck. Get track. There we go. This is where I realized the fucking terminal's on an angle. So since we're doing this, I do not need that like that. I can bring it all over here. Go like that. Whoops. It was not curved. I thought it was. Got much work with CN during the lockdowns? No, unfortunately. I have been put in a temporary state of being off from work. So basically furloughed until further notice. So just been streaming. Does that look straight? Yeah, probably. Terminal definitely isn't though. Sounds lovely. It does. It's a free vacation, only I'm not getting paid for it, so. Government EI for the win. Is this even gonna work how I want it to? Because, like, you pull it out, but there's that. The idea is to be able to run this operation smoothly without trying to go into CTC. There we go. I can appreciate that. And then the yard is going to be stub tracks. I'm also going to have crossovers right here. Whoops. There we go. Just so then that way, because I want to have like this track, and then also 2 other tracks for storing the coal trains while they wait to be unloaded. And then this crossover here will be so if the train is to make a pullback, then it can cross over and use one of these 2 tracks. See, look at me thinking about yard design like an intelligent person. Optimal yard designage. And then regarding this thing, regarding this fucking thing here, I'm gonna have another track somewhere, which is gonna be to run back, I guess. So that's there, and then you go right there. this guy will go along here. See, this is nuts. It's not straight. It's not fucking straight. Yeah, I can see it bending inwards, and that's going to irritate me. I'm irritated. Color me irritated. You know what I can do? I can just do this. So that's 28 feet, eh? 28 feet from the main track. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I think I'm actually retarded. I think I just backed out without saving any of that. Fuck! Well, now I'm pissed. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. We didn't lose that much, at least. We still got this part and this part. We basically just lost the terminal. Okay, we can work with this. We can live with this. We'll call that the rough draft, and this is the official one. So I want that track there. Get rid of you. And that track there. Straighten you, straighten you, straighten you. Mid-America Green, where are ya? Cool. Now I want to. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? This one. Insert spline point. Insert the spline point. Error. So then the train, once it's all unloaded, they can pull it out and then go here and shove it down. It's kind of limited because, you know, if this one's being unloaded and being pushed out, then this one's kind of trapped until it's done. Unless, of course, you pull it out past CTC, but I will let the crew in charge of the work deal with that. If y'all want to talk to the RTC so y'all can do a quick move, then that's entirely up to you. You know what? Just gotta do it. I was like, I'm not gonna make it a little straight piece, but you know what? It just looks so much cleaner that way. Guess you're not gonna attach to it, fine. There we go. You're gonna appreciate that. Okay. Now back this way. We had this track over here, and there was a crossover. I remember the crossover. Yes. The crossover. Yes. How exquisite to have a crossover in your yard. Do we need that much of a gap? I don't think I do. Maybe like one little service road, but that's it. How many tracks do I want, chat? 2, 5, 20? I like 10. Maybe 11. Just to keep things odd, you know? Because I like odd. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tracks. 8, 9. Were we at 9? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. would love to build this in Run 8. With the fucking industry system they have. Sounds sick. Apparently there is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. There's a, like a tag system for this game. It's like a mod that someone made. I've not tried it, nor do I know how to make it work. Okay. Fuck, I'm tired. Let's save before I be a dipshit and break it. It's gonna be a tight curve. The trains can handle it. I can handle a tight curve. Fuck 'em. Just trying to picture how I want this in my mind. what I'm doing. Trust me. I'm just kind of plisting tracks and hoping it works. It's literally how I run this game. Oops. I'm gonna back myself into a corner here with this. I'm gonna do 4. I can fit 4 on that. I can fit 4 here. See, I know what I was doing the whole time. And y'all doubted me. But you feel ashamed now. Easy mode. That's not what I wanted. Looks alright. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have gotten away with doing all of them. They wouldn't have fit if I'd have done it all in one lead. Wouldn't have been able to fit. Of course, I could fuck around and like move this track or this curve back and like, or move this one, but like, I don't got time for that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Beautiful. Now we have a place of grain for doing grain shit. So like the grain trains come in and they kind of put all the cars in the yard here, and then when it's time for the grain cars to be unloaded, they get fucking put on one of these two tracks and run through the unloader thingy, you see. And then they just kind of run down. I feel like this lead is too short though, compared to this one. So let's move this guy over down. And then, because I can't bother to move it, I'm just going to delete it and then rebuild it. So, let's put the cut right there. There we go. That looks better. Good job, me. You know, I'm looking at this cookie mix sitting on my desk. I really want to make it. I really want to make it, chat. I really do. How do I heat the fuck up margin without a fucking microwave? Just put it on the kitchen counter, forehead. Put it on the kitchen counter for half an hour, forehead. Alright, tell you what. At the 3-hour mark, I'm going to put some margin out on the counter. What do I need? I gotta mix it in a bowl, right? Okay, cool. How much? Should I make both of these, chat? I could make both of them. Have white and or sugar cookies and chocolate chip. Half cup. I assume you're a half cup as well. Half cup, 1 egg, half cup, 1 egg. Okay. So we'll get a full cup, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking mix them together. Dude, chocolate chip sugar cookies? Are you serious? Considerable, actually. Although, I'm better. I think things are better as they should be, as they're intended to be. My mother likes to mix things. I am not a mixer. I am a traditionalist. I like things as they were meant to be. It's amazing I'm not more conservative than I am sometimes. But you know how it is. Finally, TRS 2019 fan was found. Yes! I love it. Thanks me, you created a category on the Trainz Road Simulator 2019 on Twitch. Game Desk completely forgot about it. Oof. Yeah, I noticed the first time I streamed this, I tried putting it in, and it was like, that is not a game you can play. I'm like, I disagree. Alright. How do we want this to roll? So we're basically going to have 4 tracks here dedicated to coal trains. Of course, depending on how long we want the friggin' coal trains to be. It's like, first map, I mean, I've made several, but this is like the first one I've properly committed to. We're kind of working on the westernmost end of the line, but I've accomplished a shit ton over the past few weeks being stuck in quarantine. I had nothing better to do, so here's the yard. The whole thing started with this yard. Even got a working double hump. It's gonna load in. Takes forever because my computer is old and sad. 48 class tracks. 48 class tracks, 12 departure tracks, 18 receiving tracks, locomotive shop, car shop, and an intermodal yard. So there's the hump, lots of fun, and then the main track going around it. And then the line extends eastbound into the mountains, all the way over here. And it's not even done yet, can you believe that? I still have a lot further to go. But we're focusing on this end for today. Fictional, entirely fictional. With some real life influences. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, coal. Where do we want this to go? So like 140 cars can fit between Port Mackenzie and Dennis. And that's about 3 tiles. So 1, 2. Let's make it 4 tiles. 4 tiles sound good. I've had a project for several years now that I've been working on one map, which is over 600 kilometers. That's like More than 500 kilometers. 372 miles for the Americans in chat. That's a good size, mate. What region is it based in? Real or fictional? Give us the details, my dude. Several years, holy shit. I mean, I spent several years on a project in Trainz Limiter 2020, and then 64-bit came out and broke everything, and I was sad for a long time. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Where's Mackenzie? 1, 2. So up here somewhere. We'll go into the cold loop. That's not what I want. I guess since we're gonna have the coal thing here, we'll also have intermodal. Intermodal on this side, and then the actual like port itself can be next to the coal dumper. So you have to think compact and efficient. So the yard can like physically end there, and then the actual coal dumper can kind of loop around over here and then connect back to the yard. So I guess it'll technically be 3 tracks and a lead for access to the dumper. It will technically be what it's like. So that should be, yeah, that's close enough. Fuck it. Should we just have 1 track for unloading trains? Or 2? Because like 2 tracks, it's pretty efficient. And since we have the CP interchange, I guess realistically we would also get CP coal trains as well as CN ones. And I mean, that's a lot of traffic. And it takes a long time to unload coal trains. Especially with dumpers. Are there even any working dumpers in this thing? That's a dump truck. Oh, look, it installed. Whoops. On station. Okay, so we have some very funkadelic looking rotary car dump. It's either of these, but I think they do them one at a time, and you have to uncouple the car each time. I don't know. We can fuck around with them. We can mess around with it later. But I think for now we're just gonna have one dumper or one unloading track, assuming we even go with a dumper. I mean, I'd like to, because that's the modern technique for unloading freight cars or cool cars. It is good to download directly from the author's websites. They're far better models. True. I've got a lot of jointed rolling stock, and I got directly from the website. Jointed rail stuff just looks superb, and RR mods. Look at that beautiful, ugly piece of shit locomotive. Sexy beast. I work for CN, so I'm very familiar with these models. Like, this. Oh! Brings back memories. PTSD of stalling on steep grades, because that's the engine we had to work with. Oh! Love it. Love it so much. They're really good models, though. I love them. Absolutely love them. Prefer European? That's fair. Everyone's got their own preferences. At least our European trains are nice and fast. Our trains are going fucking 10 miles an hour up a hill. It feels bad. Feels bad, man. Alright. That's not going to be big enough in the slightest. A bit bigger. That should be decent enough. Trains are very capable when it comes to steep corners and shit. Or tight corners, not steep corners. I mean, if it's a steep corner, cool, but like, you know. My development is on signaling, buildings, roads, or PPR materials into play. Ooh, cool. So you manage like signals, roads, buildings, and stuff in the actual route building process? Or do you actually develop like from scratch in like 3ds Max or whatever? Or what's the one? Blender. Blender's the one that a lot of people use. Sound like even? Even Steven. You use 3ds Max. Coolsies. I haven't touched 3ds Max in a long time. I made some signs, some railway signs once. Back in my prime days of using Train Simulator. That curve does not look even at all. Okay. Alright. Okay, we can work with this. Gets broad here. Gets very broad. Very broad it does. mean, relatively consistent, honestly. Maintains an average of like 180, 190. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So we have the dumper here. Yard ends here. That's what I want. Curves, weird curves, track. Yes, the track looks perfectly safe to run trains on. 30 miles per hour. Right, so the thing is there, and of course this needs to fit big trains on it, so it needs to be a good size loop. Good size loop the loop. Let's extend this a bit just in case the model we get is kind of big. We're single tracking it for now. I might add a second track. We'll see how I feel. We're gonna do some testing at some point. I just want to make sure trains can fit. I want to shoot for 150 cars minimum. That reflection off the rail is blinding. Actually, I need to wear sunglasses. Holy shit. Can't fucking see with this stuff. God damn. Still blinding. Holy shit. You've made your game too realistic. cords are all wrapped around me. Okay, that's awkward. It's not a good day of gaming unless your headset cord is all wrapped around you. Okay, I initially decided 4 tracks, but we're gonna have 5. The 5th track's gonna be the lead, 4 tracks for storing coal trains. Alright. And with that, coal loop is done. Now let's see what kind of trains we can fuck with. Which one would be shortest? This one, I think. Let's just go by our shortest one. These ugly fucking piece of shit units. What am I doing? I have a fucking stupidly named contest for this. Alright, 10, 20, just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, I don't trust my own counting sometimes. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 20, 30, 40, 50. Seem to have got my wish. 150 cars. It's the max we can play with. 150. Maybe 155 if I feel ambitious. Oof! Almost 160. Alright, so 150. For this yard, at least. I mean, that's also the shortest track. We could easily fit 160 in the second track. The longest track could probably get 175. Yeah, maybe even 180. Holy shit. But you know what? I want to see. We tested this. Long track, 150 cars. 150, 160, 170. 175. We'll call it 175. That is, of course, with 2 engines. So, now we need to determine if 175 being our longest, will that fit between this switch and the dumper? $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, it's looking promising, 50, 60, okay, 160 fits there. What if we, wait, it's 160, 1, come on, bitch, 170, 180. What if I make it straight here? Put the dumper here. Considerable. Trainz. See, there are plenty of coal dumpers, but it seems like you have to uncouple the cars. I mean, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Okay. I need show launcher, manage content. So it's called, there's a double one. There's one that does 2 at a time. No, wait, an hour for it to search. Rotary coal transfer. What is it called? Rotary coal dump. Coal. What if we just do coal dump? Coal. Fuck. Can I spell dump? This does not give me anything I want. Dump her. Rotary? Come on, we had this before. We had this earlier. So it's the single one. I saw it. The picture I see is of a double one. It doesn't get us anywhere. Is this like a fucking roller coaster? What are you talking about? Go with this one because it's the most modern looking. I hope if I collect or attach track to this, it'll. Oh, it doesn't. Sad. The problem with this is it fucking. You can only do one car at a time. And you have to uncouple every single car. Bruh. We running 150 car coal trains on this bitch. You really want to uncouple one car at a time, every time for this? No. No. Not okay. It's not okay. Oh shit, leaked DMs. Coal. as if these are bottom dumpers, then like it's not gonna work for the cars we use. Fuck. Damn it, Trainz, why do you have to be so limited? Fuck, I don't know. Should we just go with this for now? And then worry about it later? You know, you could be just a little bit lower. Does not allow height change. Well, fuck you. Height change anyway. Kinda even, maybe? Oh wait, I can just line up with this. Easy mode. Don't make things harder than they have to be. I need one more of these here. This over there. That one over there. And in the middle. Fuck. Maybe 16. Goes there. Cool. I'm just gonna make them all the same, I don't give a shit. Close enough. Whoops. Forgot to get rid of the gradient. It's trying to go into the underground. Trying to create the fucking the channel between France and the UK. Alright, that will accept long ass coal trains. And will probably also work very inconveniently, inefficiently, but whatever. It's there for looks. I've decided. Looks alright. Okay, it's after 3 o'clock now, so I'm gonna be right back as I grab some a cup of margarine and put it on the counter for half an hour. consider the margin out on the counter. I just barely had enough. Go. Right, where were we? What were we doing? What's going on? What's the name? Trainz, yes. I remember now. Alright, I need to fix you and you because there's a fourth track that we did not consider at the time of making the switch. 7, 8. I'm gonna bank on 7. I was wrong. Fuck. I kind of want this switch to be the other way around. As in, if it's green. Wait. No, I had it right. Did I have it right? I don't know. But anyway, green will take you down the coal dump track. Now for these two tracks are going to go off to the intermodal side of things. And then at some point somewhere there's got to be a connection to the shoreline. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the ocean line going, the water line. There we go. Look at that. It's already looking like a beach. It's been half an hour yet. I want to make cookies. I'm hungry. Hungry for some sweets that are probably not healthy at all. You know, I'm trying to just, as I'm doing this, I'm trying to decide in the back of my mind which I value more. A cool train that doesn't have to be broken apart, or a rotary coal dumper. Because, like, I like both equally, but obviously I can only pick one.
No mail today, maybe tomorrow.
You know what? Fuck it. I quite like the look of that one that was, that had just the fucking, what's it called? The fucking, coal unload. Really? Can't remember what it's called now. Oh, I'm looking at it installed, that's why. Duh. No station. I do this every fucking time. these. I don't know the differences between east, west, north, south, but we'll get them. We'll get them both. There's also a pit too. 2008 though? I don't know. I don't want to use shit from 2008. 2008 is so 12 years ago. That looks nice and modern. Whoops. Coal loader. Ah, interesting. Oh, it's just a different orientation. Okay. Sure, the point of that is I can just fucking rotate it. Never mind. I know it's bottom feeder, but you know what? Do I look like I give a shit? Also, I can get rid of this stupid elevated track. $50 says that's clipping through the fucking thing. $50 hairs says it's clipping through the thing. Yep. What'd I say? What did I say? Chat, you owe me $50 because I was right. It's gonna be a bit of a tight curve in it. What if we... seem to be doing a little to help my situation. What am I looking for? That. Damn, that is tight. Makes me kind of sad. continue trying to fix this shit now. Fuck, you know what? I should have just left it. Should just leave it. I'll just leave it. Just fucking leave it. Move you this way one, and then fiddle with this bitch here. Oh. Doesn't that just look better than some ugly ass dumper from 2002? Where you gotta uncouple every goddamn car? Fuck that. From a distance, that curve doesn't look too bad. Does very obviously get tight at the end there, but a lot. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I just can't fucking. Oh, jeez. Well, now we fucked it. We've royally fucked it. So I want to be too close to the wall. Like, there's no way a train's gonna fit there. Still really close, but let's see. Does it clip? It does not. Looks like it gets very, very close, but she doesn't clip. Dangerously close, but it doesn't clip. But it's too close for comfort. That's better. See, I'm one of the rare developers that checks every little thing before he puts it out on the market. Assuming this will ever go on the market. Ha! Good jokes, good jokes. Okay. Fantabulous. Fantastical. And I mean, this looks really nice. This is a nice asset. It's a very nice asset. Oops. there's an intermodal place here somewhere. Where shall it go? So we have that. I'm more or less trying to picture where, like, the coastline is, and then trying to imagine how the railway would be built around that. Like, I'm kind of imagining that this loop has been built outwards a bit, so then it's built outward. Holy shit, brain, spit it out. It's built outwards a bit from the coastline, so that it's deeper waters and the ship can get nice and close to be loaded with coal and stuff. It's like if we were to imagine the coastline, it's probably like I think this one's alright. And then somewhere along here, it's gonna kind of like dip upwards, northwards a bit. Putting it kind of here, maybe like it goes straight north up, north south a bit. Maybe it stays on an angle. I don't fucking know. Maybe it kind of goes along and then curves that way, and then the port can go right here. Or I don't know. I think the port's gonna go like, well, like the coal's gonna be here, and then the port territory is gonna kind of be along here, and then it's gonna have a nice rigid dock here. Tracks will be here. This bit full of containers, and then a good sized yard over here. Seem acceptable? So I was in the wrong window the whole time. Y'all can see my taskbar. Holy shit. 6 minutes. Okay. Kinda wanna run a coal train through this thing. Just for the fuck of it. Coal! Consumes that every 60 seconds. What kinds of coal do we have? I know, like, well, what do the Bethgons carry? Bethany gone. Bethany's gone! Sorry, what? Why is this track like that? Bitch? What do you mean? Am Confucius? Why the fuck? Oh, that's why. I was confused for a second. Thoroughly confused. Platform track load thing is slightly raised, but we're not concerned about that. It is a very nice asset. I'm just disappointed that I can't get a dumper that looks good and functions properly. Anyway, Bethany gondola. Oh look, you take the exact right type of coal. Beautiful. Just fucking beautiful, mate. What we could do is just kind of throw prototypicality out of the window and just use gondolas that unload from the bottom. Pretty sure I have some of those. Are they 5 bays or 4 bays? 4 bay? Hang on. Might help if I did this. Like these I could use. But, you know, newer and shinier. I swear I had some. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I know there's a shit ton on RR mods, I think. Rolling stock. Yeah! These fucking cunts. Look at that bitch. And I mean, it's free, so like, why not? So you know, just got 3 of them. JLL, blah 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 blah. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. Never mind. There's a shit ton here. Oh, there's fucking 4 pages full of these things. Maybe. Look at them all. Dude, we can easily make a full train out of these. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll download these later. Ooh. Couple of fancy looking motherfuckers. Alright. Right then. The container place with containers and shit. So this is coal territory. This is the place with the coals. If you're named Cole, you are here. You live here. You work here, you eat here, you sleep here. Anyone else named anything else can be elsewhere. It's a good sized yard, I think. 10 tracks, 5 groups of 2, maybe? Because we gotta have the roads so they can do their thing. Do their inspections of the train before it leaves, you know? Oh yeah, we were doing, fuck. I need to also think of where the interchange is going to be with the short line. I don't know if it's going to be an interchange, but like a connection at least. What do you want? Alright. That is something we can think about another day. For now, it's time to make some fucking cookies. Okay, I need to clean this place up a bit. I have so much shit on my desk, I don't even fucking know what to do with my life. What I like to do when my desk gets dirty is just fucking yeet everything onto the floor and forget about it. Okay. That there. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright, okay. Cool. So I'm gonna need 2 eggs, I need the margarine, I need a container and a thing to fucking mix it in. And also preheat the oven to 375. Are you both 375? You're both 375, cool. BRB. Can you hear me if I don't put the headphones on, or is it quiet? Put the headphones on because I want to listen to the music as well. Put this down on my desk so y'all can see. Y'all can see the magic happen. What do we want to do first? We have a choice between the sugar cookies and the chocolate chip cookies. And I realize that nobody's watching and I'm talking to nobody at all, but fuck it. Don't give a shit. Because I just need 1 egg. So now I'm mixing it together so I can sit up there. Hopefully it does not fall off my desk and fucking make a mess, because that would give me crippling depression. I'm gonna make the chocolate chip ones, I've decided. Baking stream, here we go. cookie dough. Place your bets now. How much is going to end up in my mouth and how much is going to actually end up in the fucking oven. I should have separated this. Instead I have 1 full cup of somewhat softened margarine. I need to get exactly half, otherwise this is going to fuck up. You know, I'm going to get a spoon. I'm going to get a spoon to make my life easier. I also need some other things as well. And I can also put this in the garbage while I go. Fuck. I don't want to... Ah! I'm confused. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, so it's important for you to know that my mom and I are strange, okay? We make cookies in muffin tins because fuck you, I do what I want. Alright, if you don't like it, bake your own goddamn cookies. Okay. I need to get exactly half of this. Ooh, that is definitely soft. Okay. That can go over there. That can go there. This can go fucking... I don't know, just sit in the container. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, oven's preheating. Cool, 375. Let's mix the shit. Medium bowl, stir cooking mix off margarine and egg until soft dough forms. Alright. Here's the part where I fuck up cracking an egg and make an absolute mess. Always break it on the corner. I'm moving my chair because I don't want egg shit on my chair. That's gonna be awkward. Just trying to think. I'll be right back. Just brought the garbage closer to me so I don't have to keep fucking running away. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this shit? Okay. Holy shit! Egg is cracked. Boom! Look at that. Fan-fucking-tastic. Don't need you anymore. Something fell. No idea what that was, don't care. This is the fun part. This is the exciting part. This is the part that always tests you as a child. Your parents are baking anything and they're like, and your mom's like, "Dearie, can you come mix the cookies for me?" Don't know why my mom's English. And then you're like, "Fuck yeah, I'll help make the cookies, Ma." And then you do that, and then you find that you cannot mix a bowl of cookie dough for shit. So, you know, it's a fool's bad. And then you go on like a 4-week long training montage, getting stronger, working out every day, just so you can be better at mixing food. You know, it always seems like there's not gonna be enough fucking materials to make this with. But I mean, whatever. I trust it to work out how it should. It just seems kind of dry. I really should not be doing this at my computer desk. But, you know, whatever. question is, how many trays am I gonna get out of this? So I have 3 trays. I'm gonna guess 2. I'm gonna guess 2. Y'all hear that? I'm hitting puberty finally. After 20 years, it's finally happening. All the cool people are doing baking streams, so why can't I? You know what I'm saying? This is looking good and mixed. Hand is tired as fuck, though. My arm cannot handle this. I'm clearly not masturbating enough. Woo! Gives you a fucking workout and a half, doesn't it? Looks well mixed, eh? No chunks of flour that I can see. I'd say it's pretty good. Taste test. Tastes like cookie dough. Fantastic. Dough by rounded teaspoonfuls of about 2 inches. Oh, 2 inches apart on a ungreased cookie sheet. Well, too bad! I ain't using no fucking cookie sheet. I don't give a shit. Fuck your cookie sheet, dude. Should I grab a spoon for this, or just kind of do it? It's not very moist. The sugar one, if I remember, is very moist, very sticky. This one's actually quite nice. It's not leaving anything in my hand. Does that look like it's gonna be too big? Might be a bit too big. It does not take a whole lot to fill these up. Let's just take a little bit off. It's gotta be a little guy. They're gonna be bite-sized. These are mini cupcake trays. I don't have big ones, unfortunately. I'll just move this over so y'all can see. There we go. So y'all can see what's going on here. They're still kind of big. I mean, whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? Although if it gets down to the point where I've got like 2 spots left and I don't have enough dough, I'm probably gonna like do some micromanaging. I really don't fucking need this spoon. I just grab it with my hands. Gotta get your hands dirty once in a while, you know? Fuck it. Who gives a shit? That's definitely too small. See, it looks tiny, but as soon as you put it in the tray, it's like, fuck, I need to take like half that off. My sizes also vary wildly. One will be tiny and one will be massive. Guarantee it. Inconsistence is my middle name. Yeah, we're definitely getting 2 trays out of this. Definitely 2 trays. So I'm gonna have to wash one when we do the second mix. We're almost at 4 hours? Fuck. I guess this stream's gonna go a bit long, unless y'all don't really give a shit about me cooking cookies. Cooking cookies. Fuck. Baking cookies. Yes. That's what I meant to say. Y'all know what I meant. Who gives a shit? You don't. You don't give a fuck. You know what? That's gonna be too big. Size matters! Don't listen to what your parents tell you. Size matters a lot in the cooking industry. Hello, Casual Headshot Pro. Welcome to the end of the stream. Well, it's not the end, but I'll be wrapping up as soon as I'm done this. Decided to finally make cookies. You've been harassing me for like 2 months to make cookies, so I'm finally doing it. I saw baking cookies. I thought you were meant during the stream you were stepping away. Not actually. Didn't expect to actually see them. Yeah, well, I mean, fucking. Everyone and their mother's doing a baking stream these days while we're all stuck in quarantine, so, like, fuck it. Oh, you got ranked in Valorant. Lit. Okay, 1 tray done. We have 1 tray of cookies. They're going to be muffin-shaped cookies. And if you don't like it, that's what I think. I think we can get 2 full trays out of this. We can get 2 full trays out of this. You don't like it? Well, Gandhi, you don't like a lot of things. So, I'm not surprised. You know, this might turn into like half a tray. Muffin-shaped cookies is the cookie of the commie, he says. Well, if that's how you feel, then I guess you don't get one. You fuck. Dad had 8 wood ticks on him the other night. The fuck was he doing? Did he crawl into a nest with a bunch of them? Like, hello? There are a lot of chocolate chips left. These last few cookies are gonna just be like 90% chocolate chip. Shipping from Canadaland to the States would be too expensive in this recession right now. I will deliver these cookies to you personally, my dude. Assuming I don't make an ass of myself at the border crossing, which I will more than likely do, actually. Dude, the amount of chocolate chips in this is ridiculous. Holy shit. Do I want to play ranked after? I could. Gandhi, we need a podcast. I'm bored as fuck. I have no job. I have no friends. We need to do a podcast. So I can maybe not go insane during this quarantine. There's like 30 fucking % chocolate chips in this. Ree! That would hinder your baking time. I mean, it's not like I'm baking 24/7. I could. Fuck it, I'll just become a renowned baker. Picture it a year from now, I'm homeless selling cookies on the street. You know what? I'm gonna save this last little bit to snack on. We're doing a tray and a half. I need to wash my hands. I need to get into a bottle of whiskey before I do that. You bet. I might just take up whiskey myself. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Actually, with this half tray, what I could do is, I didn't even check the fucking cooking times because these might take longer. Bake time, 7 to 9 minutes. I'm supposed to make 36 cookies. 12. I have half that. Jesus Christ. Anyway. You know what, I think I'm gonna make the white ones later because we're at the 4-hour mark, so I should chill. Normal cookies, not muffins. You have a fair point. Okay. I need to wash my hands. Put these in the oven. Eat the rest of this. I don't know if any of you give a shit. There's not really much beyond this besides putting these in the oven. You know what? Fuck it. I can just chill. If y'all want me to, we can just chill. Look at memes on the internet, and then we'll see how these turn out. It's a lot of chocolate chips. Look how many fucking chocolate chips are left in this. Those are all chocolate chips, my dude. This is fucking ridiculous. I didn't even put any extra in. Anyway, I'm gonna wash my hands. Put this in the oven. I will be right back. left a tray. I'm very aware. I have 3 trays for a reason. What was I doing? No idea. Let's put the leftovers somewhere out of my way to consume at a later date. There's no fucking slit on this one. You bitch. Good thing I have a knife right here for emergencies. Also for opening mail. I don't have a letter opener. Sue me. This is the horrendously sticky one, if I recall correctly. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Fuck, put on a timer. Where's my phone? I need to put on a timer. Pour it all over your keyboard. Yes, my freshly cleaned keyboard. Let's do 8 minutes. We'll check them. Check them in 8 minutes. Okay. You're the same deal, I assume. Yeah, the exact same. Exact same. Different, just different style of cookie. Different flavor. Lovely. Okay. Into learning how to convert content from OpenRails into Trainz? No, because OpenRails content is trash. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready for this? Oh, missed it. Don't know how. Holy shit! Cookie's cracked. Cookie's cracked, egg is cracked. Come on, bitch, get open. Break open, you fuck. There we go. Okay. Alright. The wheels screech when you put on the brakes. Good for you. Probably should have cleaned this as well, but fuck it. A little bit of mixed dough never killed anybody. Just looks like fucking flowers. Looks like I'm just mixing eggs with flour. I mean, that's how you bake most things, right? Just eggs and flour. Easy. Easy mode, right? This looks like a lot more than the other one. Just looks like there's way more dough here than the other one. How was the train stream? It was good. What did we accomplish? I don't even know. Absolutely fuck all. Oh yeah, I extended to Port McKenzie. We have a another grain terminal and a coal unload, and we kind of got as far as the planning stage of the intermodal terminal. As if that took me 3 hours. I did all that in fucking 3 hours. Fuck, I'm slow. It took forever to do shit. This is promising. So kind of like bend it, get it good mixed. The spoon sucks. You know what? I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it. We're going balls deep in this bitch. I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it. My hands are clean. Get it good mixed right. Yeah, there you go, con. Fucking get it in there. Get it right in there, mate. Get it good and fucking mixed around. Hope this satisfies some of you. Man, it is a lot. It is very dry. I thought it would be a lot more moist and sticky. That's weird. You know what? Why not give a shit? Quote me out of context. I don't give a fuck. This is way easier. I should have done this with the other one. What the fuck is wrong with me? It satisfies me. I'm glad. I'm glad this satisfies you. I'm glad you feel satisfied. My whole purpose in life is to satisfy random strangers on the internet. Lost her car keys. That's inconvenient. That looks mixed. You just don't drop your fucking gloves and car keys. Makes sense to me. I've got well, my hands are gross and dirty now, but I have this on my keychain, so if I lose it, it's very easy to find. Plus, I mean, if you don't hear the jingle of your keys falling out of your pocket, then that's kind of your fault. So there's chunks of fucking dough in this shit. I'm trying to break them apart. I mean, for the most part, she looks alright. Have one tray, which is inconvenient to say the least. I've got a minute left on the cookies and we'll check them out. Hurry up and get in Valorant. How about you go fuck yourself? We'll be playing Valorant tomorrow on the stream. So as for this, no. Yes! Look at the fucking schedule! Although I could change my mind. I have a habit of changing my mind last minute. But, you know, whatever. It says Trainz. I was playing Trainz today. Tomorrow. The schedule should say tomorrow, Valorant. 12 o'clock. I'm just gonna chill here till the timer goes. Never mind, it's gonna go right fucking now. Dismiss. Thank you. Right. Yobby! Look at that. Good, looks well done, I think. Nice get brown on top. Smell fucking delicious. Fucking delicious! You know, making a YouTube channel just for train vids? I mean, I ain't stopping you. Hello. I was gonna wait for the other trays to cool so I can use them. You never fail to disappoint. Listen. Disappointment. It's my middle name. At least that's what my dad says. Anyway. Thank Christ he doesn't watch my streams. Alright. I don't know. Should I finish? Should I finish these? Finish baking these? Or should we just wrap up? I don't know if I need to give a shit. I guess might as well. It's gonna be a while for the trade to cool, so get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this and that and this and that and that and this and this and that. All right. What's up? What's poppin'? What's crack-a-lackin'? Chillaxin', flicks flaxin', mix maxin'. Right. Eat them uncooked. I'm unhealthy enough as it is. I don't need to be eating fucking cookie dough all day. Anyway, that's the end of the cooking stream / Trainz 2019 stream. What's pooping? No idea. Can you fuck off now? Yes! The stream is done. Stream is done. I'm done. You're done. The cookies are done. Well, these ones aren't, but the other ones are done. Yeah. I'm terrible at these whole good stream wrap-up things, so you can just be on your way. We'll see you tomorrow for some Valorant. Peace.